That time was lost.
Forgotten time be reborn!
That time was...
Forgotten time be reborn!
yours. He's holding back. He's testing us.
Ham frugal.
Time flows.
shelters are really built to last. Cocoon makes a good landmark. What's going on here?
Am I dreaming?
I see it too. Pretty sure it's no dream. It's just an illusion or something. Playing my song. We made it.
Wait up! What is... Noel's world was a so...
Impact site is off limits for now.
Well, shouldn't we check it out, though?
Give me a chance and I'll prove that it's true. Look, I think Mog has found something.
But that's just a cat. Oh, and it's with the one we keep at Nora House. Wait, the cat isn't an artifact, is it?
No, I don't think so. Maybe the cat could have picked up the artifact.
Stay away from the mountain path.
After her!
Stay on her, Mog. Hi.
Stay away from the mountain path. The sound of the waves remind me.
We're way off track.
We're...
Mog, help us out here.
The sentry bots are really useless.
Watch it. Don't go that way.
They're investigating that thing from inside.
Aha!
There, now we've got you.
Miss Farron?
Why did you...
I know you said...
The kid was trying.
I hope you're not misbehaving. It makes me sad when my students don't behave.
I'm sorry, Miss Farron. Guess I'll own up. The truth is, I sold something from Mackie.
And that's why he was...
What did you take?
This necklace.
Hey! It wasn't the artifact after all.
Are you losing your touch, Mog?
Cuckoo! It's not his fault. Come on, let's head back. That mirror.
Hey. Okay, now we just have to head for the gate.
I don't get it. What was that?
You want to take a moment to say goodbye before we leave?
Thanks. I think I'm okay. The gate is where the meteorite fell. So we should head towards Cocoon, right?
You know, it must be strange to have it there always watching over you.
Hey, what's that?
There's still monsters around. Keep a lookout.
I will. You be careful too, Noel.
I don't want to forget what happened.
I'm glad we found the artifact, but that's not the only weird thing going on here.
You mean like your friends and the way they act? Understandable, though. Guess it's not every day someone like me drops in from the future unannounced.
Even before that, everything's been off for the last 3 years.
You sure you're ready? You know, once we go through, there might be no coming back.
When reach.
Visible giant!
Hostile located. Engage at will. Paradox effect confirmed. Targeting Atlas. Fire!
Taking you to headquarters.
We're being treated like criminals, but it's just a misunderstanding.
Strange world.
You're a friend of Sarah's?
Right this way, please.
So the paradox is a distortion in time and space.
I'm researching researching Atlas's power source.
All clear here. All clear over there.
You'll need an ID to travel any.
Why did you offer to stop
Hello,
the giant?
you okay there,
We
guys?
can't let Atlas shut this place down.
We're having
We need to
some
search the
technical
ruins.
difficulties,
Might be other
as
things
always.
we can use.
My cam is not
Valhalla?
zoomed in now,
Exactly. And how can I
which is
keep it
nice,
like-
but unexpected. Every time I load it up, it does something different. It's bad. When I was in Japan, I was looking for Snorlax body pillow. That's what I wanted. And they had body pillows of shit you would not believe. There was no fucking Snorlax. Sad. Oh, come on. The splits are just not working. Everything's a mess. You know. Why are you not working? Mic sounds good. That's good. I am relieved.
Cave, huh? Figures.
Okay.
Open it, right?
Right. Key, something that doesn't belong. Is it?
Doesn't look like Necton. It's not Nectons. How is things? Okay, so we can get a what? That looks better. Don't know why it zoomed in. Don't know how I unzoomed it. I don't know various things about my life. Technology is my enemy. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Let me stay away from you. Hey! Dodged the aggro encounter. Winning. Right. Don't do that. Okay. And that. Okay. Right. Get me up to speed, because I feel like I missed part of the conversation. Cruiser, welcome. Enjoy your lurking. That right, I'll just take it. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Should my... I'm not sure what my default paradigm should be, but that ain't it. We'll figure that out later. I think it's supposed to be 2 or 3. Necton, Necton? Nah. None of those Nectons. Okay. Let's go. Don't know what my splits are doing now, so it's fine. Yeah, I must stress I'm not like a paradigm. I'm just chill. I'm like so tired today. Like I can barely keep my eyes open. But like I will say, in my previous stream, I was very tilted, very tired, very stressed, and all of that is gone. My mood is perfectly fine. I'm gonna go with it. Like nothing's bothering me today, even though it's been a Saturday and had to take the kids to the swimming, the gymnastics, the grandparents, the supermarket. We did all of it today. I'm absolutely exhausted physically. So I might forget where my head's at, but I'm not letting it bother me. It'll be fine. Worse things happen at sea, I think. You guys seen Deep Blue Sea? Movie's fucked up. Speaking of movies, excellent segue. Anybody interested in a movie night? Gymnastics isn't that stressful. It's just getting there, and it's in the middle of like the city, and the traffic is really annoying. But yeah, gymnastics is fun. Yeah, no, gymnastics, like, they take them into this gymnasium situation, and they have like these video cameras that are showing you what's going on in the lesson, so you can watch them from outside. It's really weird. Okay, don't let me down. I don't think I got it. Yeah, movies. If anybody is genuinely interested in movie night, please join the event on my announcements page so that I don't feel like a loser. I feel like that was it. Yeah, that's a crystal. That's fine. Yeah, we got it. Okay, that's fine. We've got next done. Like, the city that I live, like, take my kids to gymnastics, it's like a 20-minute, half an hour drive from where I'm at. And the city where I'm at, rush hour is every hour of the damn day. Okay. Menu. I can't listen to you, but I want to. Okay. So, we sell everything. And we buy... No. What? Okay. That's all of our money. I know, I will. Thank you. Let's do the paradigms first. What movie? Sorry, I missed something. Thank you, Prophecy. Appreciate it. We're back on this train. Ah, Rush Hour. What about Rush Hour 2? Somebody told me that there's going to be a Rush Hour 4, and as it turned out, that was fake news. That was an AI. I looked at that trailer, and that was an AI. That was an AI thing. Trailer. Default should be this one.
There he is. And not looking too happy.
So we gymnastics starts at, I want to say 11, and it's pretty bad. I still genuinely don't know how to do this fight. This is me just winging it. Oh, I'm gonna wing it. Okay.
How'd we do?
We did it!
I am just also doing everything correctly because my notes are rubbish and I can't remember how to do that, which ones to fail. So, thank you, Dan. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, bud.
How did we get here?
No! Look out!
There is a reference to Yoda in my chat, and I don't know what it's referring to.
I think I found his
That's
weak spot.
okay.
Ready?
Do it!
Wait for it.
Now!
Okay. Let's see if we can split on Dante. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Elliot. How's your weekend going? I've just been describing the fun times that is taking my kids to all their clubs on a Saturday morning.
I wonder what
The clover, you've got clovers. Clover and grass leaves you've got seeded.
Took Atlas down.
Hey Kraken, it's going. We haven't got to the parkour section yet, but yes, growing grass in your garden is the same as giving birth. Sorry, yeah, Kraken, how did your run go? Kraken was doing an E% Final Fantasy X run earlier. And it was looking good. He got no encounter for a swimmer, so that is all I know. 303. Holy shit. Was that PB? Isn't your... Oh no, your PB is like 302, right? Pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking amazeballs. Nice. That's a good run. You gonna submit it for the You're going for the relay, ain't you? I think that's a good one. I think they'd be mad to say no to you. Now, it's all practice. It's all practice. No wrong with that. You want to spam the ham? I'm not entirely sure what that entails, but you know what? Who am I to say no to the Pat Mantro? Well, I hope you get your runs in on time, Cricket. What is the deadline? I think it's the end of the month, isn't it? You've got time. There's still time. I know they're struggling to get people to do World of Final Fantasy right now. That's the one thing that I've heard on the grapevine. 20th. Oh shit. Okay. Ages. You got 2 whole weeks. 2 whole weeks. What are you gonna be doing? Eating? Sleeping? Working? Socializing? Having a life? I mean, come on, it's the relay. She says, laughing to herself, knowing that she has not and will not submit for the relay this year. Maybe I'll submit next year. I was looking at the schedule that they've put up. Final Fantasy IX is like 11 PM until 8 AM my time. And I looked at it and I was like, I was going to offer to do commentary for them. And I was like, they don't need me. They don't need me. They close on the 14th and 15th. Yeah, just no life it, yeah. At some point. It'll be fine. Jump, you dumb bird. What are you doing to me? You're embarrassing me in front of my stream. Bird didn't jump. I love not having a life. I mean, I say I love it. I mean, we could be like Elliot and we could be making life in our garden. I'll tell you what, my grass in my garden is truly terrible. So, there is that. Oh, is GDQ in Minneapolis this year? I did not know yet. Yeah, no, my grass is yellow outside my house. We got new grass in the garden at the start of the year, and we didn't rake it and we didn't give it much love, so now it's just patchy AF. And I just keep looking at my grass and I'm just like, why are you balding already? You're new. You're too young to be balding. Thank you, Nikki. And hello, Mr. Swanee Z. Swanee Z is in the hizzy. Swanee Z, you're gonna do some ballroom with me. That was my bird. Did you also know that Nikki is a goddamn queen and you should all be following her? Don't know where that came from. No, I don't want overgrown. I want grass that's just the right level. You can do some ballroom blitz with me. I've been promised. Or have I been missold a product? Cool. I'll hold you to that. That would require me to have a life. What? Okay, yeah, we can do a grass exchange. I'm sure that that's perfectly reasonable. What? Off you get. Off. I've never actually done ballroom dancing myself, but I've watched a lot of Strictly Come Dancing. So you would be better than me. You'd be better than me, and that's fine. This is it. We keep getting like a day of rain, and then it's just humid and hot and sticky. There is some wind today, so if you hear any like rattling noises, that's the blinds rattling against the window that I left open. So yeah. Ballroom blitz. Ba 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 ba. Yes, as a gentleman, I would expect you to lead. I've always wanted to do a Viennese waltz, so that's why I said Viennese waltz to you the other day, because that's the one that I want to do. I was like, what I'll do is I'll get tangentially famous enough to be on Strictly Come Dancing. This is why I'm doing this streaming career. Get famous enough to be on Strictly Come Dancing. Get on Strictly Come Dancing. Do Viennese waltz. Crash out. There'll be a day when speedrunners are on Strictly Come Dancing. Twitch streamers who speedrun, and then that's my moment, and everyone will go, don't know who that is, because that's what everybody does when they look at the Strictly lineup every year, and I'll be one of those ones where everyone goes, don't know who that is, but it'll be okay because I'm cute. So yeah, I just need to get a big enough following so that they'll invite me to Strictly Come Dancing, so I can, you know, build my profile and do a Viennese waltz. It's a tricky one for a beginner. Well, you know, standard waltz I'll do as well. I'll accept a standard waltz.
The conservatives who still believe in the ways
I love spinning around in circles and counting to 3. Taskmask there. Yeah, no, I know the Viennese waltz is just the one where you spin loads. I do know that. I think you look like the dancers on top of a cake. That's the dream. I want to wear a big ass skirt and just spin. That's every girl's dream, right? Or just me. Calm down, Chocobocolina. 2 of these, please. Yeah. Okay. Menu. Yeah, I mean, you know, a gentleman who leads would make sure to spin me in the opposite direction after a little while. That's my Swiss Army Moogle who does everything, is my weapon, reveals items on the map, who I throw across the room. It's a perfectly legitimate Moogle. Do not criticize my Moogle. Equipment. Okay, this is going to be the make or break as to whether or not I'm having fun tonight. Okay, quiet in the audience, please. This is my nemesis. Yeah, it's yeah, and it does the random encounters. Actually, no, you said that. That is true. Oh yay, it's D-Shao. Nah. Every fucking time. Don't say my Moogle sucks. Did I miss anything on the menu? I don't think so. I hate that the load takes so long. Okay. Thank you. No. Fuck. download reduced time. Not on PS3, no. It was so close. I just misjudged it at the end. I got a cup of tea out of it though. That was so tight. Thing is, right, I do this and I practice it and it goes perfect every time I practice it. And then when I'm streaming, I'm like having a meltdown. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh, come on. We're trying. Yeah, I need to potion better. Like, my timing needs to be better on potioning. Also, I hate D-shell. I can do protect, but all of these have been D-shell. I can do D-protect better, because I just go into I turtle up. It's fine. It doesn't hurt as much. Don't have to worry about potioning as much. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, screw this guy.
Why no FF13 on PlayStation
Okay.
Store? None of them.
Did I die? Was that a death? That was just unlucky. So, like, that's 2 where it's been literally the last second. The other ones weren't so good. You can tell I'm rusty when I get to this fight. Thank you for the Lurk Van Cleef subscription. My apologies. Yeah, why can't we have, like, thank you for the Prime. We do need these games, like, we need modern ports for them. This is so true. No, you can either play it on PS3 or you can play it on PC, and the PC ports are tricky at best. They are not good. So I'm playing this on PS3. And you will not believe the stress it took to get this set up with my capture card. Nah, that was bad. Just gonna turn the timer off. Yeah, I just can't get 13.2 to run. Yeah, I've heard. Hey, Knight. I did, yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Let's double check, why not? So we've got them. Crystarium seemed fine. Necton's level 21. It's okay. I think I'm just slow. I don't know if it's because I've noticed that when I'm streaming it does take up a little bit more energy on my computer. I don't know if it's, but it wouldn't lag the PS3, which is confusing. We'll see when we get to Feral. Okay, we've got a protect. See, so if you get the stagger up, he doesn't actually swipe you, which is not the same for the Shelga. And somehow I still fucked it. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, I figured that. Yeah. It's just me then. I'm not getting it today. It's alright. We'll just do a full speedrun just for D-Rust. But what is stop killing games? Sorry. Can you put them in the Discord when I get a chance to look? Is it? Yeah, okay, I feel like I know what you're talking about. It's when they remove games from like from online forever and you can never get them back, and it's the publishers who remove it, killing them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that should kill. Why didn't that kill? Look at that HP! Also, they should be doing land share. Entitled gamers wanting to play games they've bought when the servers run them go down. Is that what it is? Leave games in a playable state after release so they don't shut down servers. Oh. Okay, so I guess my question in that case would be like, what if it's too expensive and not enough people are playing the game anymore? Oh, this is controversial. Because I understand like when streamers remove media and then it's never available again. Oh, okay. I don't know which side to take. I don't know what's going on. Ah. You see me choking? What's TF2? Yeah, okay, I deserve to die there. I wasn't healing. I'm not paying attention to the game anymore. Offline, it's ruined our lives. I would vote against capitalism, yes. Okay, sign me up. I'll vote against capitalist greed. Yeah, I mean, if the fans want to maintain a game and it's not costing the company anything, then yeah, giving people the option to maintain it or taking over the role or yeah. I can't do this fight, so let's talk about let's stop killing games instead. It's capitalism, Batman. I don't know why I'm going so slow. I genuinely, like, I don't know. Like I say, in practice I've done this right loads of times. I don't understand. Okay, if they're not losing money and it's not hurting anyone, then leave the games online. And stick 'em with 1,000 needles. I would love it to be on PS5. I would love, like, even 12 has had, like, a relatively, like, it's had a PS4 port, right? You got the Zodiac version of 12, and obviously 15's on the modern gaming platforms. But you can't play 13 unless you have a PS3 or the computer version of it. Right, come on, we've got to deprotect. I have to do this for my own sanity now. What's with my 80p on this? Huh? Somebody kill it, please. Okay, right, we survived. Yeah, that was so bad. We did it. Derust is required. Yeah, they should have it on, like, because they have all the other, like, they have PS1. I think they have 12 on the Switch too. They have all the other, like, modern Final Fantasies. You can play all of the Pixel remasters because there's a Switch version of the Pixel remasters. You can play 1 through 12 on the Switch, can't you? Yeah, no, Alia, yeah. It's definitely one of the worst fights. It's that one, it's Zenobia, and it's dragons at the end. That's it. Everything else I can just about not panic, but yeah. 11, no. But I don't really count the MMOs. If you ever hear me talking about the Final Fantasy series, I'm not counting 11 or 14, because I don't care. Yeah, Paco's got I8 then. Yeah, that is true. 11's like its own little animal though, isn't it? 11's one of those don't kill the game thing, stop killing games thing, because people play those still. Like, people still play 11, right? Yeah, I know, she's just... Ugh, Sarah. Get up the ramp. Get up it. Look at him go. Yeah, just everything went wrong in that fight today, so... Just not good at it. But it's okay. Yeah, this is it. People are still playing 11, and it is old as balls. And 14 has a very devoted fan base. People play 14 and are like, yeah, still invested. It's got recent expansions. It's not as good as it used to be. These things, they happen. Oh, grey mare, she ain't what she used to be. Do I get a rev bonus? Noel gets an ATB. Ain't what she used to be. And you get Saboteur. It's doing crossovers from 11, so that means that 11 is still relevant, like, I guess. Cat trap. What you up to? Still can't do that. Party paradigm. I am just subconsciously hitting the buttons to like sometimes when I'm playing this, I'm hitting square as the action button, which is the action button in Clair Obscur, and sometimes I'm holding L2 when I'm running, because that's the run button in Clair Obscur. I think the Clair Obscur like practice is kind of seeping into my brain, just a tad. Oh, see, I was hitting R1, which is the Clair Obscur button. That's the Clair Obscur button. Alright. I spent too much time on this fight, killing everything else. This better be the gem, I swear I fucking will. Okay, give me the gem. Yes! First try. No, you should go for Gahongas first. You absolutely should. Don't do that. That was bad. Don't do that. Totally calculated. I knew what I was doing there. I was totally in control of that situation. No. Wait, what? Yeah, no. Rav, Synergist. Rav, so, yeah. Yeah. Smart bomb. Yeah, just kill the Gandia. Just get them out of the way. They're fine. 6. We got faith. Cause I gotta have faith. I didn't get a sliver. I didn't get a sliver? That bad. When you switch from MGS2 and 3, you find yourself wanting to hang on to L1. It slows you down in 3. Oh my god, yeah, I know, I feel that. I'm feeling that, Libra. Why does everyone think that Noel looks like Sora? Because somebody pointed out to me the other day, he kind of looks like, he's got kind of Zell-coded clothes. And now I just want everyone to say, he's kind of like Zell. Maybe we need to give him a face tattoo. Evening, Hunter. Sorry, welcome in. How are you today? I'm doing fine. I just died to Alio die like over and over and over again. So what we're doing is we're just finishing off the old run, and we're just having some fun, really. Yeah, just having fun now. We don't want to go to the air, but that's the mistake that I make every single time. I always go to Airba, and I should be going to the Sunless Waterscape in the first instance. He's kind of like Zell if Zell was Sora. That's... It's not what I said. I guess it's just the color coding of their clothes. He's got, I think his clothes are like fangs. He's definitely got fang vibes to him, because he's, yeah. Ooh, shit, ooh, what did Kai say about that? Did Kai give you a reason? Yeah, it's very anime boy from anime scenarios. This whole, like, you just have to accept that this game is very anime. And once you accept that, I don't think it's gonna massively impact your life, but yeah. I mean, Sora's, we can watch the scenes in a minute where he just chews Snow out. I personally enjoy it. Yeah. Yeah. I've totally forgotten this fight, man. Help! What do I do? It's fine. I'm on it. If we're playing Lightning Returns, I would eat Snow out. I would take him to dinner and let him brood all over me. Oh yeah. I'm saying this live on the internet right now, my dudes. He could get all sad and cry about his dead girlfriend all he wants to me. There we go. This jelly bean's ticking him off. Okay, we can do this. We can fail one, right? Oh! Right, and then we just fail all of them. We're just gonna fail. I don't like him in this game. I genuinely find him very frustrating in this game. Are we dead? I need to do the right. Come on. I should definitely... I'm gonna do this one, because I feel like it. Baff. Spaff. The jelly bean exploded. Look, he's really... Look, he's all broody and... Broody. He's brooding. He's not broody. I don't think he wants babies. I don't think him and Sarah ever talked about having babies. But he's very brooding in Lightning Returns. He's like my favourite part of Lightning Returns. I enjoyed it so much. I mean, I've been watching Love Island, and I can confirm that women love men that treat them like shit and make them feel confused about most scenarios. All over the place. What are we talking about? Him, yeah, he basically, he fights with lightning and she punches him in the chest and he's not wearing clothes and his chest rips off and he's just popped his top off. And there's a reason for this. I don't know why, but he's just got his top off. So, right, I like him in OG Final Fantasy XIII. I don't like him in this game. I like him in Lightning Returns. What's the correlation there? He doesn't get his top off in this game. That's it. I'm joking. I hate his character in this game. They really fucked him over. I do watch Love Island. I am sorry. You have to accept me for all of my faults as well as my amazing facets of personality. No, I just think he's a bad fiance. I'm a shallow human. No, I do find it like I can intellectualize Love Island if you want me to. I can make it into a smart thing. I can tell you like the nuances of the interactions and how it pertains to, you know, societal. What the yeah. Because it's society, okay? It's society. And I can't do it right now. Yeah, it's trash human beings, and I'm watching these trash human beings make shitty decisions live on television and wondering what possessed them to think that this was good for their future, or why would they even claim to think that they could find love in a scenario such as this one. And the way that they treat each other and the way that they go about it, it's crack to me. It's crack watching people make terrible decisions over and over again, and I have to just sit there and say, why? I don't get on the bird, do I? It's like it's rubbernecking on a car crash, man. It is great. I mean, like I say, the thing is, right, there are things that I don't understand that many people enjoy. I'm gonna say it, Lord of the Rings is one that I do not get. I tried to read the books. I watched the movies when they came out, and never again. And I do not get the hype for Lord of the Rings. And to those people I say, good for you for being passionate about something. And then to me they say, good for you for liking your own trash and following your mind and not caring that the people think it's terrible. The books are so boring. I tried, man. Yeah, no, see, my parents watch Gogglebox so that they know what to watch on the TV. They watch it on Gogglebox. Gogglebox gives away all the spoilers and has them all reacting to it. And then my parents go, we're going to watch that. Or if I say, did you see this thing on the TV? They go, yeah, I saw it on Gogglebox. And I'm like, that's not the same. Like, you didn't watch the thing. You saw a bunch of people watching. It doesn't count. Don't say that to me. you watched a bunch of idiots watching it.
Lucky he was open to reason.
Yeah, I didn't get out of the Shire. I'm gonna be honest. I would try to read Fellowship. I never got out of the Shire. I've tried multiple times to read them over the years. Never got out of the Shire. The wordiness, the way that it's written is not my style. And I'm okay with that. I think I've come to terms with it. And the movies, they're fine. But I don't want to watch them again. Please don't make me watch the extended cut. So to that I say, that is me revealing something deep and personal about myself. I don't judge anyone for liking Lord of the Rings. I would never. Because I understand that it's really cool. And it's really immersive. And it's a wonderful world. But like, I don't care. Now let me watch Love Island. The ballerina, was it any good? Is that the John Wick one? Where am I going?
Do you think there's still another paradox?
The books are more akin to the extended edition, unending. That's it, man. I just can't. There's too much detail. There's too much shit that I don't care about. The geography makes no sense. None of the John Wick geography makes sense. He goes to Morocco and back in the space of like 2 days. geography is not a factor in the John Wick universe. She did not get naked. Well, then her fans are not going to enjoy it, are they? Was it better than her movie where she was Marilyn Monroe and deeply offended me? Okay, how do I throw the Moogle again? Moogle! Okay, cool. Come here. We're throwing you. Bollocks. Right. So, for anybody who's not familiar, if you just change the leader, you can throw the Moogle again. Very quickly. There you go, we got it. I mean, he lost a finger while he was at... Never mind. I didn't understand the Morocco section in John Wick 3. I didn't vibe with that. Thought it was a bit stupid. Okay, everything's better than Madam Web. Fine. You know what? I like Lord of the Rings movies better than I liked Madam Web. I will give you that. That's all I'm giving you. I mean, to be fair, they immediately cauterized his finger, so yeah. I like Love Island more than I liked Madam Web, because I've watched a lot of Madam. No, I've watched way too many hours of Love Island. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is it. I'm not applying logic to John Wick movies, but I don't know. I like the third one. I think the third one's probably the weakest out of the quadrilogy, if we're gonna call it anything. That's all I'm gonna say about it. I think the third one was I think the first one's really good. I think the last one's really good. The second one's like third, and then the third one is fourth. If we're ranking John Wick movies, it's mediocre. Where am I going? The titular Love Island. You know what, right? My husband always makes the same Simpsons reference. He always goes, "It's not actually an island. It's a peninsula." What the fuck is going on here? Help! Get out of my face! I don't actually know what the reference is. I'm off stabs. No, they are. They're on Mallorca. They're on the Balearic Island. But it's but yeah, there is a joke on The Simpsons where it's like, I think they're doing like a reality TV show where it's like The Bachelor or some shit, and they're like, here's the big reveal, and all the women are sat there, and they're like, it's not actually an island, it's a peninsula, and they like show you the map they show them the map on the wall, and they unpeel a sticker from it, and they see that it's, and then the women like look at The Bachelor or whatever, and they go, you lied to me. I don't know, everything, you can quote everything back to The Simpsons, like. The Circle, yeah, I've watched The Circle. The Circle was good for the first season of The Circle, or the first year where they did it in the UK, was legit like an amazing experiment that I thoroughly enjoyed and told all my friends about. Got my parents to watch it. It was so good. And then everybody figured out like what to do with The Circle, and it immediately lost all of its appeal when everybody knew what was going on. So it was like good the first time and then had increasingly diminishing returns. That is my opinion of The Circle. Netflix bought it. So there you go. The Spice Girls were in it at one point, and they did actually have an AI contestant. They had an AI contestant, but they also had an AI engineer, which was, oh god, It was so stupid because he didn't figure it out. Can't wait until the season that's set in Donegal. To be fair, Kraken, if you want to watch that, you should watch The Traitors, because that is actually set in a castle in Scotland. And it's about the same level of backstabbing as Love Island. In fact, Traitors and Love Island have a lot in common, I would say. Don't know where I'm getting that idea from. Claudia Winkleman's hair and eyeliner are a constant mystery. How does that woman see where she's going? What, like the bots that come into Twitch chat and tell me all about how to buy loyal viewers or some shit? I already have loyal viewers. I know, thank you. The best viewers, buy best viewers. The Royals with, I have heard of that TV series. That is trash. The Royals. I'm just gonna get the treasure chest because I don't care about stabs. Hey, the auto mod's got Aqua. Do we know that Aqua's not an AI bot right now? Has anybody ever seen Aqua? Giddy up.
Listen, we could do with an extra arm. You help us, and I'll give you this.
The Cobra is not messing about, guys.
If you're here to
I think, I think AI is a contentious subject, guys. So let's just chill the beans just a little bit, because I don't want anybody to have hurt feelings. And I don't want an argument, if I'm completely honest. So. Hey, we got that power, the mana sliver. Okay.
We should search somewhere in this area, I guess.
I do think that it is a contentious subject. I do also think that there's a lot to be said for practical uses. Oh, come on, I don't want to have this fight. But yeah. Oh, okay, this is easy. I think it's easy for a lot of people to see it and say people are being lazy with it, but I think it's not the... Yeah. If it's costing people their jobs, if it's impacting people's lives in a negative way, I think it's fair for people to be a bit dubious about it. And I do think that there are practical uses for it, so let's all chill the beans. What am I doing? I have to kill the bird. I mean, every year that I've worked at my job, they've told me they get new management. There's always a cycle, and every time some new management will come in and say, "We'll be getting AI to do your job any day now," and it never happens. So I don't think there's any kind of like immediate concern, especially for me from a personal standpoint. But I do understand that it can cause quite... It's, as I say, it's the hot button topic of our generation. So let's just chill the beans. It is a tool, yeah. And it does need regulation, and it needs recognition and understanding. That's my 2 cents on it. Yeah, no, I want to take it back.
Okay.
Yeah, he's sure I'm down for that. Doesn't want any more deer in the garden.
How did we get back here?
Wow. Back in a flash, huh?
So, you took care of those little monsters. I have to hand it.
Honestly, it's bad enough having robots answering calls, or it's bad enough having people on different continents answering calls. Having AI bots answer people's phone calls is frustrating, but I also do think that, especially, I think AI could be used to do jobs that don't require too much manpower, but I think human interaction is always going to be a valuable asset to anybody in society. I think people are always going to want to talk to a human in some capacity, and then you'll get like companies that will basically like ensure that that is the case. So I don't know about people. I mean, it's sure as shit gonna be cheap, and people might like lose work at some companies, but I do think that other companies will fill the gap and say, nah, we're gonna make sure that humans answer our phones, because I know that quite a lot of banks have people answering the phones in India, and they work off a very specific script, and I don't see that being any different from AIs doing it. But yeah, I do think that, yeah, I think AI is a tool. I think that's what we've all said though. AI is a tool that is used to enable people to do more effective work, and as long as it's used as a tool and doesn't directly replace that human interaction, that human touch, that human error, like, I think my job specifically, people are putting stuff into a system. AI is never going to be able to replace me in my job, because I know that, because if you've got humans putting something into a system, AI is never going to be able to figure out half the shit that a human can do or say or come up with. There's always going to be something where they're like, there's just no explanation, because people are way stupider than computers.
I like turtles.
People are just crazy. Thank you for the bitties. I like turtles.
You two are lifesavers. I have to say I'm proud to be a fellow hunter.
I mean, the government's gonna lean into like whatever's popular and sounds good. Whether or not that leads to anything meaningful, I'm dubious at best. But yeah. The bulimia charity sacks everybody. Yeah. So that's just stupid, and that's stupid people. And if stupid people are using AI to do stupid shit, then it's not gonna work. With the yeah. Okay, Java. It's okay, and as I've said, it's a contentious subject, and it is your livelihood, and I know that, you know, it's easy for people to make judgments and what have you, but I don't think anyone's judging you. I genuinely don't, and if they are, then, you know, keep that under your hat. Okay, this boss fight really sucks, so let's give it a go. follows. Ugh. I mean, to be fair, yeah, you know when AI has been involved in doing coding, because, yeah. This is it. I don't think, I think it's always gonna be like, there's always, like, at one point everybody was worried that computers were gonna take their jobs, right? And then we used computers as a tool to work things out. AI is just an extension of that, right? Like, am I being naive and assuming that that's what it is? Like, maybe I'm the idiot here. They took our jobs. Yeah, but people thought computers were super duper smart, is my argument. Like, they do things that people didn't expect. They're powerful tools, and AI, again, is a tool. And I know it's got the whole, like, it can learn and stuff, but haven't we been having this whole, like, computers be learning shit, like, since the dawn of time? I don't know. I wish, I mean, I don't play video games for a living. If I did, I probably wouldn't have so much fun. Yeah, automation always takes people's jobs. How do we replace it? There's always going to be a new way of doing things. No, but I guess it's us learning as a society how to identify these things and how to be vigilant and how to understand and how to work around it, I guess, you know. Yeah, why don't we just live in Esthar? They've got everything. Everything's automated in Esthar. I know, I have seen T2. I know all about robots and shit. Sarah Connor will sort it all out. It'll be fine. I'm not worried. I'm not worried at all. She's got my back. Laguna, yeah, I mean, they made Laguna president. I mean, Esther is not exactly the best place to... Maybe I shouldn't be using Esther as a shining beacon of an example. I mean, there's also that, but yeah. The ancient Greeks would laugh at us. We created so many things to make so we can lay around and eat grapes and have orgies. This is it, man. Why is everyone moaning about AI taking their jobs? That just means you get to lie down. Play more video games. But I mean, again, it's just, this is just an extension of a change that's happened. These changes have happened over centuries. This isn't a new phenomenon, things becoming automated. AI is allowing things to become more automated and is a tool to assist in that endeavor. But I genuinely think that for everything that AI can do and everything that we're all saying, I do think that there will be a way for people to still be living perfectly sustainable lives. Like, it will fill in. And then, yeah, okay, but then that's up to the people. I mean, it's assuming that people don't care. Like, if you don't care, I want to give people more credit. I genuinely do. I want to assume that people know the dangers and are aware of it, and you know, people aren't just gonna live in ignorance. It's the changing world. As I've said before, technological advances have come along and the world hasn't ended. The Millennium Bug did nothing in the end, but yeah. Yeah, well, that's just Thatcher and Reagan fucking everything up. Yes, we're all isolated within our own bubble wherein we don't give a shit about each other, and that benefits capitalism. I do talk to people. Yeah, you would think that I would have lost all faith in humanity having spoken to people who are financially struggling every single day. And some of them are. I don't know, I think I've gotten more empathetic as I've done my job. I genuinely think no one wants to be in this position. No one wants to be living helplessly. People want to live. People want to try. That's the thing that I think gives me hope in my job. I don't know if are you guys aware of what I do? I work at a debt charity. So I speak to people who've reached out and are looking for help with their finances. And trust me when I say this, I know half of them are scamming. I know that half of them genuinely don't care and are just trying to get an easy solution to a situation that they themselves have caused. I know that. I'm very aware of it. But I also have a lot of faith that people are trying their best and trying to make it work. I'm probably like more convinced than ever that everybody has the right to live with a little bit of dignity and a little bit of support. But yeah. Yeah, people fixed it. People worked together. Yeah, I did have a joint call between my boss and a furry. The head of the charity. Yeah, well this is it, and this is what annoys me about them cutting benefits all the time and demonizing people who claim benefits and cutting that money. Like, everybody should be allowed to live with just an ounce of dignity. Everybody should be entitled to enough money to live off. I think I would be happy to pay extra taxes for people to just, for everyone to just fucking live comfortably and happily. I think everybody should be entitled to that. And all I get from people who are more cynical is, oh, they're scamming the system. Oh, they're getting all this money. Oh, all these people. And I'm like, for the amount of people that scam the benefit system, the amount of people that genuinely need help and support, I just don't think that the figures, like the amount of people scamming and the amount of people who genuinely need that support and help, I just don't think I don't think the bad outweighs the good. And I don't give a shit if people are scamming it. They get caught, it all gets shut down, but I don't think that means that everybody should be punished. I don't think the benefits should be cut. I think everybody should be entitled to a living to exist. But yeah. But this is it, yeah. Yeah, you've mentioned that you worked at student finance, yeah. But I just don't think, I think the amount of big companies, I think the amount of rich people who don't pay their taxes, who don't pay their way, who put loads of effort into scamming the system, I think they're the issue. I don't think people claiming benefits are the issue. I think the people who avoid paying their part are the issue. I would say big corporations avoiding tax. I would say rich people putting their money in offshores accounts. I think all of those people should be demonized, but they're not, because they control the narrative. They have more access to spreading information. They are able to ensure that the the people who are most vulnerable and most in need of help are demonized because it's easier for them than it is for everybody else. And I think that's where my head is at. It's not, it's an equality divide. It's nothing else to me. It's just inequality. If people are telling me people are scamming benefits, they're trying to tell me something, to point out something to me, it's what they're not telling me. That's what pisses me off. That's what I believe. Then they're getting all this benefit money so that they can pay for all their children and blah blah blah. I paid my way. Right, okay, so where's all this money in these offshore fucking accounts? Sure, fine. You don't know their lives. Where is your empathy? I didn't get it, so they shouldn't have it. Blah, blah, blah. I'm so sick of people being so goddamn selfish. Where is your empathy? Empathy is not conditional. Nobody is better than anyone. I think paying your taxes is important. People will always take advantage of the system, but people who have the access and means take advantage of the system far more than people who don't. Yeah, this is it. Boris's friends, the Eaton crew, all of it. Because the media and the people who have all the money, who are scamming the system, hide it because they have enough money and they have the means to do it. People who are claiming their benefits don't have the extra money to hide it and buy a PR team. They just don't. People who need benefits money don't have enough money to spend on hiding it. Thank you, Clockwork Sorcerer. We're having a very heated discussion about the state of the world right now. And the Daily Mail and the Sun are owned by billionaire oligarchs. It does cost a lot of money to be poor. It takes a lot of effort to be poor. I just think it's fucking sick. But hey, that was just me. Punch people at the bottom. Don't punch upwards. Don't blame the millionaires. Blame the people who can barely scrape the money together to feed their families. Blame them for taking money out of the system. Don't blame the people who don't put anything in. Because they don't have to, because they're rich enough to avoid it. I don't know. That's my 2 cents on it. So when it comes down to like AI and stuff, sure, I'm kind of like ambivalent towards it impacting society in too great a way. Maybe I am a bit flippant about it, but I think people will survive. People will find a way. People always find a way. I'm very optimistic. I think there will always be like, I have to be optimistic, but yeah. Well, this is it. Socialism only works if you have people at the top that are in control of it. And I think there's just, with socialism and any kind of decent left-wing approach, I think the issue is that nobody can agree on anything, whereas capitalism got its shit together and has a very clear line and focus, and that's all they got. You can, you know,
What do you mean,
I don't know.
sanctions?
It's just they've got their shit together. They're all singing from the same hymn sheet. The left wing can't bring itself together. That's the only issue for me. Did I do this wrong? I feel like I did. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's fine. It wasn't clean, but it was fine. Yeah. yes, there is a tightrope between idealism and understanding what's practical and what's doable and what's manageable and what people can expect. I don't like the system that we're in. I don't like the way that it makes people lesser. I think I've said it a million times and I'll say it to my kids. Nobody's better than anyone. Just because you have more money in the bank, just because you're better looking or good looking, just because you're good at singing, just because you're good at fucking, I don't know, playing video games on Twitch. Nobody's better than anyone. Everybody has value. And capitalism does not agree with me on that. But I will say it until the day I die that nobody is better than anyone. Nobody is ranked higher than anyone. Everybody has the capacity to be whatever they want to be. But the second that you start saying that you're better than somebody for any reason, I just... whatever. Like, you can be better at speedrunning. That's fine. I expect people to be better at speedrunning. There are leaderboards for that. But like, on a fundamental level, nobody's a better human because they can do things better. Nobody's a better human because they have more money. That's not how we should live. And I think the way that society is set up at this particular moment in time, everybody believes that that is not the case, so... Hi Yule, bye Yule, take your flower. Okay, I'm not gonna have any arguments in chat. If people are getting heated, please take it elsewhere. This is it. That's what I believe. Yeah, sure, I'm down for that. You can't rank it a life. You can't, in my opinion, everybody has equal value. Because we're all coming from the same place and we're all going wherever to a place. What the fuck did I do? Did I miss something? Oh, I didn't do mutant tomato. Oops. I think people are entitled to like other people more than other people, and I think obviously tribalism is a totally acceptable thing, but I just, at a core level, I don't think anybody's better than anyone else, but people are entitled to like each other and bond and be close to other people and value other people over other people. I think, you know, you can love your family over your neighbor. It's fine. I'm not Jesus. I'm not going to tell you otherwise. But I do think that, yeah, my core point still stands. What's the premise of this game? I'm asking for the AI debate to be dropped now. Thank you. If you genuinely have any concerns, as I've said, please take it elsewhere. I'm not having heated debates in my chat. I'm having conversations. Well, so what they did was Final Fantasy XIII, perfectly fine game, perfectly legit in how it approached its storytelling. And then they were like, you know what we should do? We should add time travel. So that's what they did. They went, 13 didn't make any sense. Everybody really struggled with it. People were like, what the fuck is this? So they said, add time travel. And that's what they did. And then you get this. That's how I explain it to people. So we're currently like traveling through time with our non-Kingdom Hearts boyfriend, who Snow's here. Look, it's fine. He's fine. Yeah, you wouldn't know her as a Final Fantasy streamer from the way we've been talking today. 16 is weird. Oh, Dakota is playing Final Fantasy 16 for the first time. He's not sure. Where are you up to, bud? I don't mind spoiling 16. The Garuda. Oh, okay, so you're still like first act, kind of. Ooh. Mog, get your little bottom back over here, dude. Get the thing. We throw Moogle around too. Time travel, yeah, it's just, yeah. They added time travel. It was dumb. They were dumb about it. So no more femme fatale. Yeah, she's dead. I liked her. I know, I think, like, in my heart, I'm like, they should kill more characters in Final Fantasy. Like, they don't kill enough characters. But then they killed her, and I was like, except her. I liked her. Why'd they kill her? She's cool. I feel like she had more to give. Yeah. It's good, it's fine. I just think there is a point where it falls off a cliff for me, and it's not far from where the Cobra is. But yeah. Benedicta, yeah. Yeah, it's funny. I talk to like Brutals sometimes, and he just tells me like he's not played all of the Final Fantasy games, but he knows so many characters from the Final Fantasy trading card game. So he's like, he'll talk to me about Final Fantasy, and he'll know like characters from this game and from Lightning Returns and all that. And he goes, I don't know, I know their names, I know what they look like, I know their moveset. Couldn't tell you anything else about them because I've not played the games. It falls off a cliff, yeah. I played 16. The joke was, I played 16 when I was 8 months pregnant, and I finished it, and I was very, very pregnant. I've never gone back for the DLC. I've not had any impulse to go back for the DLC. I just don't care. There's no, you can't make me go back. I don't want to go back. Right, so we've done that. We were doing this in a weird order. I knew I was going to do a bit wrong. Yeah, I've heard that is it Leviathan? I think that's a really good one. Apparently it's really cool. I've got my Ben Star fix from Claire Obscure now. I never finished Kingdom Hearts 3. I hated it. I hated it. I don't think I've hated a game that much in a very long time. I sound very proud of myself. I hated Kingdom Hearts 3, she says, with lots of vigor. Hate it. No one can convince me that was a good game. You've not gone, you've still not gone back to oh, you're missing out on X32, man. We want ATB. Oh man, the reason that Erbakias was so fucked was because I was like 10 levels too low. Jesus. You couldn't go from Kingdom Hearts 1 to Kingdom Hearts 2. That would be crazy.
Future maybe? Who knows?
There's a Tombury fight in 16. I didn't know that. I find the Tombury fights get like really boring after a while. Foxy, you okay? Foxy's gonna explode. It seems so daunting. It seems to have no rhyme or reason. Okay, don't let the internet make you feel like you can't do X33. If I can do X33, you can do it. Believe in yourself. It's really good. It's worth the experience. Don't let the parry system fuck you over. I watched a guy do a whole playthrough where he didn't parry once, and he beat the super boss. So it's doable if you really can't parry, and if you just play it on story mode, it's fine.
Are you waiting for?
I don't know. But I think they'll be.
No, I will not go back to 16 DLC. I don't want to. Yeah, the parry window is pretty forgiving. I don't want to go back. I'm not. This isn't Lost. I'm not going back to the island. Would you guys watch me do the 16 DLCs on stream? Is that something I should add to my list of things to do?
We should try asking some of the people around here. We might
Would you want to watch me casually run around with the old Clive bot? I call him Clive bot because he's just a robot. I don't think he actually feels human emotions. We have to go back. I'm not going back to the island. Yeah, same Foxy. Until somebody told me about it recently. Okay, I will add it to my list of things to do. We'll do the 16 DLC at some point. Unless Nate's talking about something else. What do I do? Right, okay, I got the thing. Right, okay, I know where I'm going. Bird, come here. So, we need to do some more Lisa the Painful from a casual. We've got Emily is Away, which is a game that was suggested via the channel Point Redeem. I'm learning Claire Obscure speedrun, which will be console glitchless. Console glitchless? That's about it, right? Fall off a cliff, yeah, that's where I'm at. We'll do a fall off cliff counter for that. No, I don't think. No, it's fine. I'm not going to play all the way through. What the? What? My step count's off. Yeah, so I've got stuff. Actually, I don't think anybody actually confirmed whether or not they wanted to see me do 16, so we'll see. I sucked at that game. But, as previously stated, for anybody who's not familiar with Final Fantasy XVI, there is a boss fight in Final Fantasy XVI that I did when I was like 38 weeks pregnant, and I genuinely thought that the fight went on so long that I was going to go into labor. I was so annoyed. I've never been more annoyed in my life. I was just, it just kept, there's like a segment, and then you're like, cool, he's dead. And then there's another segment, and you're like, he has to be dead. And then there's another segment that goes on for ages, and you're like, are you fucking kidding? That's why I will never play that game again. I'll get flashbacks. I was like, are my pants wet? Is my water breaking? I was so annoyed. I've never been. I might do it off stream, I don't know. I'll see how I feel about it. 16, like, I think in hindsight, having played Claire Obscura now, is like, oh no. Yeah, like, it was very Devil May Cry, and I've never actually played Devil May Cry, but I know enough about Devil May Cry that it's just those vibes. But yeah, now I've played Claire Obscura, I think 16's gonna lose a lot, like, I don't know, I feel like it's gonna... It was okay. Chill the beans, bees. Yeah, no, I would say it's better than 15. It's better than 15. 15 if we're talking about games that are ass. 15 was ass. Not in a good way, not in a gay way, not in a hey man, you're looking okay way. It was just ass. It was just bad. 15 really pisses me off. This is it. I mean, this is the thing. I don't have any impulse. Like, I've never had an impulse to go back to the DLC. They actually hired the DMC so they were just going for a DMC. That was what they were doing. That was intentional. That makes it worse somehow. That actually makes it worse for me. Like, they're not even trying to do Final Fantasy anymore. Yeah, so Clockwork Sorcerer, I'm in the same boat as you. I played it when it first came out, and 15, and I got the Platinum Trophy, and it was like on the first patch. I played it when, like, the first few months, like, literally played it and then switched it off. Okay, what are my notes? Why are my notes so dodgy on this one? Go to the next floor. Activate the switch outside the blue house. And then recently, I think it was during lockdown. It was like, it wasn't that long. It might have been after lockdown. I tried to play the Royal Edition. It's definitely after I started streaming. So, ooh, it might be a bit sooner. But very recently, if not the past couple of years, I tried to do the Royal Edition. I tried to play it, and I hated it. I couldn't get, like, hang on, I just need to know what. Blue House 3 times. Okay. I couldn't get. I started it and I hated it. No, see, that's wrong. That's just wrong. Bollocks. Why are my notes wrong? Why is Chocobocalina? I hate this puzzle. Couldn't do the Royal Edition, but yeah. I finished it. The thing that really pissed me off about 15 was the end was really good. I know, I'm not spoiling it, but the end was really good. I really liked the end of that game. For reasons that I can't go into because I don't want to spoil it. But, like, I thought the end of the game was really good. And I remember sitting there thinking, just being generally pissed off, going, why wasn't the rest of the game this good? Like, I think that was the thing that annoyed me the most about it. That's where I landed on 15. I don't think it is. I think Royal Edition makes cosmetic changes, but I don't know if it actually does. Yeah, the end of 15 is good. I'm not ashamed to say that. Okay, don't do the tutorial. Go towards the next set. I don't. I'll do it. So yeah. Okay, it was that. Next floor. Oh, this is the blue house that's 3 times. Oh, okay. Can't even read my own notes, man. The ending of 15 is really good. Actually, we've been like talking about movie night, and I was gonna suggest, just generally curious more than anything, like we're doing Akira for movie night, and if you're not interested, then don't worry about it. But if you are on the Discord and you want to do movie night and you're intrigued, I made an event. Please, somebody say that they want to attend. Please, somebody attend it. Please, please. It's breaking my balls. I set up an event for movie night. It's the watch party part, and then we'll do a stream on so it's the watch party on the Wednesday, it's the stream on the Friday. Even if you're not going to turn up, please just say you will, just so that I don't feel sad. Do movie night. Anyway, my point was, during movie night, what was I going to say? Next month, because this month we're doing Akira, next month, why don't we do a Final Fantasy month? Just say you're coming. You can lie to me. I don't care. Just lie to me. Okay, I haven't seen that yet, because the last time I looked at it, it was 2 people who have said they're attending, and it's me and somebody that I explicitly told to join the event. So I wasn't sure. Okay, it's fine. If there's more people saying that they're interested, then I feel better. I'll check. Yeah, so I was thinking we could do, I'll do a poll, but I'll do Advent Children, Spirits Within, or Kingsglaive, and I just want to see what the vote turns out like. I feel like everyone's going to go for Advent Children. I feel like it's gonna happen. Or we could just do all 3. Why don't we just do all 3? I'll make yous watch Spirits Within. You wanna watch Spirits Within with me? You wanna talk about Donald Sutherland's voice acting with me? You wanna talk about Super Shemmy with me? Yeah, I should be more dictatorial. Oh yeah, I've not actually watched Unlimited, to be fair. That's another one. We could add that. Dakova doesn't like 15. Yeah. No. No! Throw the Moogle. Come here. Right, thank you. Yeah, Kingsglaive is the prequel movie to 15. It's got Sean Bean as a voice actor in it. What is what? Sean Paul. No, it's not Sean Paul. Yeah, it's Aaron Paul. Yeah, Breaking Bad dude. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to spoil it. Yeah, he dies. Yeah, and Lena Headey. Yeah, Cersei Lannister is Luna Freya, and Luna Freya has a completely different face and model for no fucking reason. Why did they do that? I don't know. She's yeah, it's confusing. There's so many things there. I have so many questions. Yeah, imagine being Aaron Paul and being like, yeah, Final Fantasy. Whoa. It's a whole thing. Yeah, so we could do a Final Fantasy movie night. If I made you, we'd have to watch Advent Children complete. I mean, to be it doesn't die in the movie, but Sean Bean's character does die. So yeah. All of the extended universe shit for 15 is homework that nobody wanted to do. Yeah, so Advent Children is generally accepted as the best of the movies. Kingsglaive's kind of meh. And then Spirits Within people don't like. Oh, I've got opinions. I've got opinions on Advent Children. No, not watching Lord of the Rings. You weren't here for my Lord of the Rings revelation, were you? Boromir died. We're kind of winning. We're talking about movie night. We're just saying, why don't we're doing Akira this month. Please, everybody say that they're interested in watching Akira with me, even if you're lying. There's an event on the announcement page on my Discord. Just say you're coming. Just tell me sweet little lies. Make my day. Hello, CFC. Welcome in. We're talking movies. But I was thinking next month we could do just Final Fantasy movies. We're going to do Spirits Within. We're going to do Advent Children. We're going to do Kingsglaive. And maybe Final Fantasy Unlimited. I don't know what that is though. I don't think I've watched it. Better throw. Okay, well, let's leave. It's got Vincent in it. Don't get too excited. Oh no, we have to go to the Arclight step. Hang on. Ah. He's not a vampire. It's on the announcements page on my Discord. Somebody get the Discord link up, please. Yeah, maybe Advent Children, maybe Kingsglaive. Just everyone pretend like you're interested, okay? Okay? Just pretend. Chi-Chu. Give me the Chi-Chu. What? That's not a Chi-Chu. I said give me the Chi-Chu. Vincent's not like... Vincent has the least screen time. Like, I think Vincent and Sid. Like, Vincent picks up Marlene, right? And then that's about it. We've got the Chi-Chu. Chi-Chu packing. Right. Tifa is in Advent Children. Tifa is in that movie. I have opinions. She does knock her... She gets knocked out, actually. That fight in the church, man. There's... Reno is in it? Yeah? Reno's in it. Is that the red mullet guy? He's in it. Reno and Rude are in it. They get probably more screen time than they got in all of OG7. Friday the 18th. You're going to see the cheeky... Are you actually going to see the cheeky cocks? Touch my bum. This is life. Don't be shy. Aerith is kind of in it. No. He's in it as much as Aerith is. Why does everyone keep saying I'm their mother? Aerith. The church fight is my favourite bit of that movie, and it's the only good bit. But that's my friend. That's my opinion.
Who's closing things off?
I love that catcher. Go see the cheeky girls and report back. Amazing. Okay. You just shut up. Right, so Grimoire hat. What? Grimoire hat. Mars badge. Anything will not use it. Whatever. Power slivers. Okay.
You're taking up position in front of the wall.
Reno and Rude do provide comic relief, which I will accept as kind of like needed in that movie. Raiden and Reno have the same voice actor. That explains a lot.
That guy must have been the gatekeeper, huh?
I don't know, that's the same kind of like logic that people give me for Zack. Like, he's a great guy, he just works for Shinra. I don't like Zack. you can't use that shit on me. He's a great guy. I love Zack. He works for Shinra, dude. No. He's not. He's boring. I'm sorry. I find him very boring. He did. I never said I liked Reno more than Zack, but don't judge me. I don't like Zack. We're talking about the fact that like I don't like Zack, and I will not be taking any questions. I will not be yelled at. Do not shout me down. He's not. He sucks. Cloud, I never said Cloud was a good guy. Everybody says Zack's a great guy. All I hear about Zack is, he's such a great guy. Okay. He worked for Shinra. Stop saying that.
We're shutting it down,
I will not
RM.
have
Zack is the best guy and top
foolish
FF7
lies in
char
my
all the
chat.
time.
I don't like Zack. He is a posy twat. Thank you. Elliot gets me. I don't care. Thank you for the follow, Dr. Swellman. You've come into my chat and I'm saying that Zack sucks. I'm sorry for anybody that I have offended today. I'm not a Zack fan. Gaming. Yeah, we're doing a 13-2 speedrun. I turned off the timer because this is more or less a de-rust. Because I kept dying to a boss fight. We haven't died to any other fights really so far, so it's just me remembering what I'm doing. And everybody is teasing me because I have excellent taste. Sacrifices himself to make a creature invisible for a turn. That's his empty. Wait, is that Cloud or is that Zack? Card. Thank you for the forgiveness. As long as you all respect my Oh, I've been known to have questionable taste. Dakota will mention Madam Web again if you want. Zack's card. Okay. I've got Crisis. I've finished Crisis Core. You know what, right? I played Crisis Core. I watched that FMV at the end. Didn't get. I was like, he's dead. What a shame. Everybody cries at that FMV where I'm just like, what a bummer. Cloud is just fake Zack, but that's the point. I don't care about the real Zack. I only care what Cloud thinks of Zack. I don't need a backstory for Zack. I don't need to know him. I don't even need to like him. All I need to know is how Cloud feels about him. I don't care. I hated that. The whole point of Zack is that he is an ideal that Cloud is cobbled together in his brain. And it's supposed to say more about Cloud and his neuroses rather than Zack being an actual person. I don't need to know anything about Zack. I don't care. And then telling me that he's a good guy and Aerith actually really likes him. I don't care. Don't make me do that. I don't need the backstory to everything. This is the thing that annoys me. Everything has to have an origin story. Everything has to be over-explained. I'm so done with everybody explaining stuff to me. I don't need to know Zack. I never cared about Zack. The only reason that Zack is relevant is because of Cloud. I'll get it out of my system, I swear. But Cloud is infinitely more interesting because he is a mess. He is damaged. He is a grieving, traumatized little man. And he is interesting. Zack, the golden boy, the guy that everybody just thinks is just great, is boring as shit to me. Aerith is less interesting when she likes Zack. I think Don Corneo should have chosen Cloud. I think they'd have been very happy together. You're not Cloud, you're just some basic beach. Thank you. Elliot gets me. I don't know if Elliot's just feeding my ego right now. Ever Crisis. I actually did try to play Ever Crisis and then my phone overheated and nearly exploded, so I was like, guess I'm not playing that. I did try to play Ever Crisis. And I was like, nah, I'm not getting anywhere with those. I just think that Cloud's an interesting character, and I just don't like things being overly explained to me. And I think when I was a kid, and they did the extended, like, they did the compilation, right? They did the 7 compilation. They introduced all of these, like, they did Dirge of Cerberus. Dirge of Cerberus is kind of, like, included in this me getting angry thing, because I didn't like that. It felt like they were just cashing in on 7 being popular. And when I was a kid, I was like, I don't need this, like, half-assed extended universe. I don't need it. I don't want it. So, like, for me, the compilation, especially Zack, was just endemic of giving me content for the sake of giving me content. And I didn't want 7 content. I wanted new Final Fantasy games. I still want good, decent Final Fantasy games. And I think Zack was in the compilation and everything that came along with it was just like, why are you cashing in on 7? Why aren't you just making me new Final Fantasy games? Dirge of Cerberus sucks, and I told a boy that I liked that it was cool because I fancied him. There's a whole backstory about me and Dirge of Cerberus.
No, look! Now he's over there!
Hey!
What's his deal? Is he goading me on or just toying with me?
I just didn't want it to be a Kingdom Hearts mess. I didn't want Final Fantasy to do that. And if I'm completely honest, they've gone ahead and done it anyway. And I've bought the remakes and the reboots and everything, so yeah. When I was a teenager, there was a boy that I fancied, right? And he said he'd never played a Final Fantasy game. And he said, and then he turned around to me and he said that his favorite Final Fantasy was Sturgis Cerberus, but he'd never played the OG 7. He didn't know anything. He just picked it up one day because it looked cool, and I had to sit there and like just pretend like that he was so cool for playing that game, even though it went against everything that I believed in. Zach's your guy. He'd jump off a bridge and change the timeline in order, but I'll stop. I don't like Aerith. I thought she was useless. I just don't like Zach. You like Zach more than you like Aerith. Oh yeah, don't get Elliot started on Aerith. That's an argument. No, that is not the guy that I married and had kids with. My wonderful husband never, before he met me, he'd never played Final Fantasy. And he hasn't really played them still. He likes Zelda, I like Final Fantasy. We tried to play each other's games. It didn't. I don't vibe with Zelda, and he don't vibe with Final Fantasy. Let's just say that much. That's all I'm gonna say about it. We've got different vibes. We both like video games, but we have different expectations from our video games. And that's okay. He's never played Final Fantasy IX, and I still had his babies. Am I like under leveled or something? These fights should not be this bad. He really likes Zelda. He played Final Fantasy X for the first time about 6 months ago, and he hated it. He really, no, because I said I was going to learn the speedrun for it, so he's like, oh cool, I'll pick it up then. So I was learning the speedrun, he was just playing it casually, and he hated it so fucking much. It was so embarrassing. And he just kept asking me questions, and it was a car crash. He was like, why do you like this game? And I was like, I like this game. It's a really cool game. I like it a lot. I'm cheating. Where's the next? I don't know what the question is. Sorry, what? No, he didn't. He genuinely did try. He really liked the first section of the game. I'm gonna give him that much credit, because he genuinely he really liked he liked Waka. He liked the game. He got to a certain point where he didn't like the battle system anymore, and he just got really frustrated with it. He really did try. He put a lot of hours into it. I'm not gonna. Yeah, he really didn't like the battle system. Increase. And then, you get to a certain point, where you get to, a certain point in the game where it's just grinding out. I think he hit the Carmans and Gagazet and everything, and he got to a point where, he just got to a point where he just found it really frustrating and not fun anymore, and I just, I didn't want to force him. I'm not telling him. Honestly, 10, I get it. If you don't like 10, it's fine. I wasn't enjoying learning the speedrun. I think that did definitely play into my lack of enthusiasm for the speedrun because I had him sitting playing it going, why is this so annoying? And me and him, like, I was learning the speedrun and trying to do the cloister trials, and he was trying to figure out the cloister trials, and I was trying to do them really, really fast, and he was just trying to figure them out, and was like, we were both having the same issues, which was, why can he only hold one sphere in one hand? Why does he move so janky? Why doesn't... Yeah, it's just the back half of the game is just a grind until he gets to the end, so it's fine. I never held it against him. Like I say, he saw all the main bits. Like, he got to the Farmlands. He got to Gagazet. I think he got past, like, Biran and Yankee, and then was like, ugh. I think it was trying to walk up Gagazet where it was like a fight every 3 seconds. And he was just like, I am not enjoying this. Yeah, I mean, but he was like GameCube when back in those years. He was like GameCube for like different era, I guess. Yeah, this is it. Like, some of it, if you're just playing it casual and you genuinely don't know what you're doing, it is like 10 can be a bit meaner than it needs to be. Because I remember, like, the Seymour fights are really mean. And, like, you figure it out, but it's like, if you're not enjoying it, there's very little enthusiasm, I guess. Like, I'm not gonna force him. Like I say, he watched me try to play Zelda. I've only played, fucking Wind Waker and Skyward Sword. Fuck. I've only played Wind Waker and Skyward Sword. Yeah, like Total Annihilation. Remember when you shat your pants at Total Annihilation? Wasn't that a bummer? I just no. When I played, if anybody wants to know my experience with playing Wind Waker, I just tried to just fill the map in, and once I filled the map in, I got bored and turned it off and didn't go back to it. I filled in the Great Sea map, and never played it again. That's the full extent of my experience with Wind Waker. I got bored. So he can, I can't give him shit about not liking my games. No. Yep. It literally, it felt like a really long time. Seymour 3 is Gagazet. Yeah, and this is it. I would never criticize anyone's taste. With Skyward Sword, I played it when we had the Wii. So it's just me standing in my living room flapping my fucking arms. Dude, I hate that game. I hate that game so fucking much. And you had to like swipe things with the oh my god, I hated it. Skyward Sword was not for me. I'm like Final Fantasy girl. I hated it so much. The mechanics of the sword were so... And flapping your wings as the bird. Oh my god. piss. Oh, it's a good thing I knew this this run was so dead. No, yeah, feeding the fish took a very long time. It took a very, very long time to fill in that map. And as I say, by the time I'd done that, I was bored. What are you gonna do? But then again, I'm the weirdo that, because he wanted a platinum on his trophy list, filled in all the sphere grid for him on 10. Did all of like the trophies for him because I love him. So if you ever get to know him and see his trophy list. Okay, there we go. I was paying attention on that one. Okay, good to know. I didn't go for something like 30 platinum trophies. Oh, I failed. You got 0 plats. You got shit to do. It's fair. It's totally fair. Okay. I like getting platinums. If I like a game, I'll get a platinum. And to be fair, I got platinums on like Life is Strange and Telltale games, so I feel like they're not, I'll say it, they're not legit plats. Some of them are a bit, some of them are just play to win plats. But yeah. 40 on Steam, nice. Yeah, I've got like 30 something. I can't remember. You don't have MGS, but you have them. You've got the 10-2 plat. The 10-2 plat is pretty tricky. 10-2 plat's mean. Okay, right. I hate this place, so let's enjoy it. Wonder how long it's gonna take me. Carotans Libro. Huh? Yeah, the tower, man. It's the tower minigame. The last mission. They've just, it's not that recent now, but it's like in the past year or so, they've added a last mission speedrun. And I was like, I was excited for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's like 4 or 5 hours, but like, God, I hated that tower. Okay, sleepy. I'm so much chiller without the speedrun timer on. Now that I know I've got no chance of getting a good time. I'm just having a good time. Obviously it was the last screen. Okay. No, see, no, He does this every time to me. He always gets trapped. Is he got it? Oh, thank goodness. Back from the groceries. Hello, beach mouse. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, okay. It goes. It's fine. I'm like, this is like a really. It's a big de-rest. It's the first time I've like really sat down and played the game all in one go.
Yeah, I can see that. Why did you think I couldn't?
But yeah, we're having fun. I think. If you're interested in movie night, please click on the Discord on the announcements channel. Please say that you're interested. We're gonna watch Akira this month. Possibly do a Final Fantasy movies marathon next month. Is Karutan a frog? Why do I know that? Yeah, we're gonna do Spirits Within. We're gonna do Advent Children. We're gonna do King's Glaive. Interested? Do I go back the way again? Yeah.
That was Caius, right?
It is a frog. Right, okay, I didn't dream that. That's good. That's good. Smarter than the average bear. I shouldn't have run together.
We have to be careful. This could be a trap.
Hey, I'm getting stupid. How much more of this is left?
Why don't we just try the switch?
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I kind of wish I did.
That's more like it. She does look like Alyssa, but it can't be her. Let's find out for sure.
Why didn't she just push the button for me? Speaking of AI, I'm not stoking that fire again, but this is AI Alyssa. Oh man, I'm actually getting really sleepy now. You're gonna have to keep me awake.
If a person is created artificially,
Just talking about eating the ends parrot. Noise.
They say spirit is
So,
a gift from the goddess.
that wild artifact that I picked up, you're supposed to go throw for it while she's walking around. Because that's speedrun strats, but like, I went the wrong way, so I just picked it up. Just adding to my step count. And for those of you who suffer from motion sickness, I apologize in advance for what's about to happen. Because the camera do be crazy in this sequence. Go on, Choo-Choo. Did I get an Orion? That's good. You gotta try. You gotta eat the parrot in front of him. You guys are mean. No, no. The enemies are like the same wherever you go. So yeah. They're, if you can't beat a bunch of enemies in an area, then it's because you're under leveled and you should go elsewhere. Oh gosh, yeah, it's the, I don't know, in America I guess it's not a bank holiday, but it's like July the 4th kind of weekend for you guys, right? We call them bank holidays over here. Yeah, I don't like fireworks on the best of days. Get off of my lawn. They do a big thing on the river. We live right next to a big open patch of grass, so we just hear everybody having happy times outside. I genuinely didn't realize the significance of July the 4th until somebody pointed it out to me on Discord. Until it was explicitly mentioned to me, like, no one, like, it hasn't come up in casual conversation here. The general sensation is disinterest. But then again, I imagine it's the same in most kind of places. Like, I don't expect you guys to be overly jazzed about the 5th of November. Although you should remember it. Ah, flung him off there. That is the blood card, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Boston Tea Party. What was that about? Americans don't know how to have a good cup of tea. I heard in America, they put their tea in the microwave. Yeah, yeah. Referencing old Will Smith movies. Piss. We did room 3. Right, room 1. Missed a bit. Long Island iced tea is quite a delicious beverage. I just remember when I did bar work and people would ask for that and I'd just get really annoyed because it took the longest to make. Long Island iced tea just gives me flashbacks to going, where the fuck are those shot cups? Where is my jigger? I hated bar work. I hated making cocktails, if I'm honest. Like, a lot of people that I worked with really enjoyed it. It was one of their favourite bits. I hated making cocktails. Like, I can make a good mojito. That's about it. Ah, crap. I used to like mojitos, but like, did I want to drink them? No. I did use brown sugar in them though. I thought that was a nice touch. Y'all can make a mojito. What's your favorite cocktail? Sound off.
The old cocoon fell from the sky.
Don't say Long Island iced tea. Although that does really like blast your tits off.
At least that's how Hope planned things to go, right?
Right, but the artificial intelligence needed to build
A Bahama Mama. How do you make that? You did $3 Long Island iced tea Tuesdays, Thursdays. Jesus, we used to do 2 buy one get one free. So yeah, it was about that much. Oh, rude. There was a place that we used to go to that did £1 trebles. That was illegal. Surely. That's just obscene in hindsight. I've definitely got the wrong default set. Okay, it's this one. Go south. Get it? It is actually a mojito. I respect anybody who likes a mojito. Enter the room, rotate once. I like a mojito. I think Long Island iced tea is a bit played out, but I like a mojito. I make a nice mojito. I'm proud of my mojitos. I'm very proud. I think it's because I tried. I don't know what a Bahama Mama is, if I'm completely honest, but I want to know. How much rum is in it? Yeah, I know people who are quite partial to an old-fashioned. I used to have to make old-fashions, and you'd have to one of the things that my boss wanted us to do was rub the orange rind around the rim of the glass, which I always found quite fiddly. I didn't like doing it. You had some mint in your lawn. That's cool. Very nice. Rotate twice. I remember this one. Orange juice, pineapple juice, rum, coconut flavored rum, so Bacardi, grenadine syrup. That sounds pretty delicious. I knew it was rum. That is the song. Well done, Jace. Brown sugar. Yeah, brown sugar in a mojito is the best. Although I think for anybody who's not familiar with making cocktails, I don't know if I'm saying it right, but we used to make gom, which is just the sugar syrup, and everybody called it gom where I worked, and I don't know why I was talking to somebody about it, but I called it gom and everybody looked at me like I was a lunatic, and I thought I was just talking common sense. So I was like, maybe it's just where I worked. Yeah, it's just sugar syrup. You just pour a load of it's 1 part sugar to 1 part water or some shit. I don't know. It's sugar syrup. It's just gom. But we called it gom, and then I was talking about cocktails with somebody recently, and it was my old bar habits kicking in. It's French, I think. The word is G-O-M-M-E. I believe. But we called it gum. Like, the way I'm saying it, I know it sounds like gum, but... Yeah, simple syrup, yeah. We called it gum, which I believe is French for a sugary syrup. It's just from when I worked at bars, man. I just want to make sure that I'm not totally crazy. Wanted to know if anybody else called it that. From their experience of drinking many cocktails. Okay, I need to go back for that chest. We have to have adrenaline. Like, there's no way we haven't gotten, like, at least one of them from the amount of encounters we've had. Okay. Could be saying the wrong name. It's probably me. It's probably me saying the wrong thing. I totally am prepared to be told I'm wrong. Okay. We're going to the top floor, dudes.
This is the last key.
And don't forget the treasure chest I didn't get. Oh, I love Pims, actually. There was a place that I went and they were doing like, so what happened was I finished my shift early at a restaurant and they sent me like next door to the bar and they were like, here's a token, go have a go. And I was like, cool. So they gave me this token for the bar next door that was doing a promotion and it was like spin the wheel of fortune or something. So like I finished my shift from work and it was like, it was buy one get one free on the cocktails, and then I gave them my token and got a wheel of fortune spin, and it said, you get what you just ordered again. So I got 4 Pims, cups of Pims handed to me, and I think my parents were meeting me because it was like around the time that I was finishing uni, and they just found me at this bar. They were like, they were meeting me for a meal or some shit. And they just found me at this bar absolutely pissed on Pims. That's something that I remember from my life. Getting absolutely wasted on Pims and my parents coming to meet me for a meal. And I was like, I've drank 4 Pims. And they were like, okay. I was a lot of fun that day. They were like, and why, pray tell, did you drink all of it? And it was like, I don't know. What's my favorite margarita? Just pizza? We talking pizza? Pizza pie? What's my favorite pizza pie? Yeah, if somebody presents me with like enough Pims, I'll drink all the Pims. That's the lesson that you should take from that story. I mean, yeah, they put 4 Pims in front of me. What am I supposed to do with them? My parents suggested not drink them, and I was like, are you crazy? I was 21. Pissed on Pims. I did not eat any of the food that my parents bought me. I'm just gonna let them kill me. Yeah, that was like, yeah, that was funny. Anyway, no, the drink, margaritas. Honestly, margarita's not like a drink that I would normally order. if I'm completely honest. I don't really... Margarita's like traditionally frozen, right? Like, I don't like frozen drinks. I don't think. Go on, Choo-Choo. Thank you. Ice or blended. I remember the only time where I really had a margarita, it was ice. Like a smoothie kind of situation. And I never really enjoyed it, so I never really took to it. But again, like, a rum cocktail you can't go far wrong with, if I'm honest. I've never said no to rum. That's the blended. Yeah, we didn't really, like, the bars that I worked at, we didn't do margarita. I never made a margarita. I've made quite a few cocktails, but I never made a margarita. I actually really need to practice this fight because I suck at it. Okay. It was messy as. Yeah, so if anything goes wrong in this game, you'd be thinking that it's Caius's fault, but you'd be wrong. It's actually Hope's fault. Okay. So Hope, like, I know I give a lot of shit for the way they write the characters in this game, but Hope gets a really raw deal. Hope, bless his cotton socks, gets absolutely abandoned, wasted, left all on his lonesome. Tries to save the day by creating an AI fallacy, which again, hot button topic, don't want to get into it again. But yeah, it's his fault this happens. kind of messes up the timeline, pisses off Caius, just causes endless drama for everybody. And it's all because he got left on his own. The poor boy. And he just wants to save the world.
Thanks to Mog, huh?
You guys play rough. Sorry, I've done this a few times.
Thank you. You did great.
Hope's just a lonely, lonesome boy. And then in Lightning Returns, like, shit goes downhill quite significantly. And he gets possessed by an evil god who uses him as a puppet and nags lightning for like God knows how long. It's just mean. It's just mean the way it's almost mean spirited. That's my like the way that they used Hope in the series is mean spirited. That's the only description that I've got for it.
The machine is manipulating the past. But then, there's no reason we can...
Oh yeah, we can skip now. And she's fine. Let's go push some buttons. I don't even know, like, I need to look up what the god does to him, but he goes through a shit time. And I don't, like, all of, basically, like, you think Lightning gets a raw deal, Hope gets a way worse deal. He's, it's just mean. It is just mean. So we're kind of like onto like the end slope of the game, so we'll see how we do. I don't know how much longer I can last, but I'll try and get as much finished as I can. I'm very sleepy. I've got some travelling to do tomorrow. No. We're not on PB pace, unfortunately. I'm just gonna call this what it is. A delightful de-rest. But the fights that I struggled on are the fights that I expected myself to struggle on. So I guess par for course. I know exactly where I'm going wrong. Just making sure I've got my everything else right in my head. But yeah, Aliodai killed the run again. We should just go play poker. The 13-2 is like the weird, like the 13 trilogy feels like the weird problem child of Final Fantasy. Cause it's like, they did so much stupid shit with it. It's the only way to describe it. So much weird shit that does not make sense for so many reasons. I mean, if you want me to put the bikini on her, I guess I can. You really want. The bikini looks really stupid though. It's on your own head. I don't mind, I like having input from people. Let me in. Please, I don't want to have a fight. I don't want to fight you. Ah. I'm gonna put the bikini on. Okay. I'll put it on in a minute. You make your input now. Okay. Yeah. Why not? Yeah, we got both. Cool. She's like, oh, it's raining. I'm getting wet. In the rain. I don't think we're on world record, but have you seen Julie's run? It's really fucking good. My PS3 is like barely held together with sticky tape and dreams. Anyway, do you think you can ride in this rodeo? It's crazy checkbook time. Yeah, motherfuckers, ride on the rodeo. You think you can ride in this rodeo? Yeah, motherfucker. So you think you can ride on this chocobo? Guess I'm up with the queens and let him go. Something, chocobo. It's crazy chocobo time. He has no hype. It's the best part of the run. Let's fucking go. Get on it. Yeah. Everyone loves crazy choco. He's headbanging. It's over there. It's the most random soundtrack for sure. Mog, please get on it. Okay, we going. Oh. Which way am I going? Okay. You always forget that. I'm missing out. So, for anybody who's not familiar, obviously I've got the timer running, you just can't see it. But if a child falls over in this part of the speedrun, it's supposed to be good luck. So, keep an eye out for any falling children going splat on their faces. Mostly because it's funny, mostly because I genuinely don't know what half of the NPCs are doing in this game.
Falls over.
No, nobody's falling over yet.
A hunch. Well, we won, and that's what matters, I guess.
Nice to see you.
I'm gonna be sad if I don't see a child fall over now. Thank you for the bitties. Oh, there is one flat on his face. Yay. Thank Keep
Someone
the
get this
wind.
girl a ham sandwich. She looks like the wind might knock her over.
Don't you worry, I'm sturdy, like an ox. Or a cow. Moo. I don't want to do the door thing. This game is not forgettable. Catcher's just coming in here chatting shit. You know what? You won't be saying that if I ever learn the Final Fantasy VIII speedrun, would you? Would you? Would I? I don't know. Don't tell me you like 10 more than this. Okay, sorry. Moo. There you go. Input. I'm sleepy. I have to moo more often than you think in a casual conversation with my children. Thank you. I thought that was pretty cow accurate. It wasn't a seductive moo. No. No. Don't. Really? You think I'm mooing on to you? Alright, let's fucking throw this moo. Go. Did we get it? Yeah, first try. It's 11. No, is it? I don't even know what time it is. 10:50. It's getting past my bedtime. So many dairy farms when people were kids, their fun times were cow tipping. What's cow tipping? Hey look, somebody fell over. I don't think he's okay. Sneak onto the farms and just push the cows over. What? That's something that people do? You know when I said I was like optimistic for society as a whole? What the fuck? You didn't tell me that people were tipping cows over. Now I've got to reevaluate. Do the cows get up again? Delinquent child behavior. I've never tipped a cow. Was I supposed to? Like, I don't even know where to begin.
Let's go.
What? What are you on about? They can still move. Okay. Well, at least there's some cow humor still. Did you know they can go upstairs? I've heard this, like horses as well. I've heard about horses and cows can go up the stairs, but they can't go down the stairs. This feels like one of those like old wives' tales. Like, is it actually a thing? But also like, yeah, it sounds true. Feels true. They go on ramps, right? When they're like getting transported places. They go on little ramps. Right? Little ramps. And just, they can't do stairs. They took a cow at your old high school, put it on the 3rd story. Yeah, okay, yeah. And then they're trapped. Please don't tell me please don't tell me that the story ends with the cow dying. I'm not. I'm ready to. I will cry. Cows and Daleks do have that in common, yes. Don't get me started on Doctor Who either. I'll never stop ranting.
So the ability to change the
Where did you get this from
the
here?
goddess herself.
Yay, got the Libroscope. Because I swear if the cow died, I'm gonna cry. Go away. Get out of my face. Go away. Thank you. I hate you. You'll stop talking. We've got shit to do and I'm bored of you. Thank you for the gift sub, bro. Enjoy. Beach mouse. Thank you for the baities again. Thank you. Used to have a ramp to slide down. I'm so glad we're having a conversation about cows and maneuverability and people tipping cows over. This is why I stream. For these enlightening conversations. I feel like I'm learning so much shit. Alright, I need to remember how to do this fight. Fucking hell. Okay. Chocobacolina's over there. This whole next bit's gonna be weird because she's gonna do it in her underpants.
Can you say him in my mom's car room?
TTS has disappeared. No! Don't hit me. It's because I was in freaking Saboteur. Shit the bed. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Try again. Okay, I need to actually... I feel like the default should be 6. I feel like the default should be 6. I'm not sure anymore. Okay. No. Wrong button. Right, go. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. I think we got it. We do not got it. What? Chichu, fucking work with me, please. 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 Okay, so do that. Be Briscoe. Okay, we're ahead. I just don't. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Oh, why is this not working? Okay, one more try. If it's going wrong, it's good. No, wait, I need adrenaline. Ooh, maybe? I don't know. I should have done adrenaline before Adam, I think. It might be the adrenaline.
Kygo's move.
Although, I don't know. Yeah, no, I deserve to die. I'm gonna check if I need adrenaline. 400 bits. Thank you for the bits. I'm so lost. What does the fox say? A ring ting 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 ting. Balls. Right. Where is the fucking menu? It did. It did. Right, let's do it. Adrenaline. I feel like adrenaline's important. I'm just like, I don't know where my notes are right now, so. What? Okay, and then I'll infuse the chocobo with it as well. It's not gonna help in this particular fight, but it's just so I don't forget. Okay, try one more time. For good luck.
You're Yule too. Which era do you come from?
Okay, so. Okay, that looked like a lot more damage. Okay, that looked like a way lot more damage. Hey, I did it! Okay. We put the old bikini on her not that long ago. I don't know, we're just trying it out. Hi, Mixed Worlds, how's it going? We could put some clothes on her, but she'd get too hot, I think. We're about to go to the end of the universe or some shit. How are you today? I think learning Clair Obscur has like messed up my whole like thought process, because like I keep pressing square as the action button, and I know I shouldn't. Doing 2 speedruns at once is probably bad for me. What did you see at the movies? Tell me what you saw. Also, if you're interested in movie night, please click on the movie night event. Even if you don't intend to come to movie night, just click on it. Just click on it on my announcements page. Just click on it. F1, Brad Pitt, mentoring, black guy. Was it any good? Because it looked like a dad movie to me. And I'm all about the dad movies, but also like, I feel like I watched an F1, like Ford versus Ferrari or something not that long ago. And that was boring. It's a very dad movie. Fair play. I'm gonna let you in on a secret, guys. I've actually booked my ticket to go see Superman. I get to go see Superman. I've booked a ticket to go see Superman. I'm gonna go see Superman on my own with a bag of donuts. It's gonna be so much fucking fun. It was reasonably accurate. It was a little bit of Hollywood. That's fair. If you're a fan of F1, I can't see it being too bad. I know I'm going to see Superman, but I'm not going. I get to see one movie, and honestly, I think it's better for everyone if I wait until Fantastic Four stick is on video on demand, and I just watch it at home in the privacy of my own sofa place. It's not that. It's just okay. I don't know, man. Superman just looks like a movie. Like, I can imagine watching Fantastic Four on my sofa. I can't imagine watching Superman not at the cinema. Like, I really want to see Superman at the cinema.
I'm not alone.
I am that person. Come on, man. I can't even. I can't even bring words into a sentence.
There's nothing left.
Superman is like. Let's ignore Henry Cavill. Let's ignore this Snyder verse, and just Superman is the dude that's just nice. He's a nice man, and kindness is his superpower, on top of all of the laser eyes and super strength and everything. He is empathy in blue spandex. I just like Superman. I prefer Superman to Batman. I like a superhero that's actually a nice guy. And it looks like James Gunn understands the assignment and understands the character and understands that part of him and wants that to be at the forefront of his story. So yeah. And Rachel Brosnahan, I watched all of Ms. Maisel. No, I didn't. I watched 3 seasons of Ms. Maisel and forgot to watch the last one. Billionaire orphans, yeah, with major issues who beat up people in the street. Yeah, I don't fuck with that. Yeah, I don't think they've. I mean, the Flash TV show was pretty good until it wasn't. I mean, casting Ezra Miller was a choice. Yeah. Superman is an orphan. Although his dad keeps coming back in various formations. How's about this? Okay, blow my mind. I have heard of The Big Short. I've watched The Big Short more than once. I watched quite a few movies about the financial crash. I am very interested in economics. I could get my books out, but I don't want to. You pay your husband to watch the kids for 3 more hours so you can see Fantastic Four. I mean, that's a very kind offer, but I don't want to feel like I'm leaving him on his own with the kids too much, you know? Like, we're giving and taking. Look, if I get a chance, I'll go see Fantastic Four, but it's like, I've bought my Superman ticket. I want to see Superman. Whereas Fantastic Four, it's like, it would be a nice to have, but it's not like essential viewing for me. Which I know I fancy Pedro Pascal, but I also want to see Superman. My cinema is too far away. We had a cinema in town, but it shut down. If the cinema was like walking distance like it used to be, I would do that when they're in bed. When we lived in Castleford, I used to go to the cinema when they were in bed. Yeah, but it's too far out now. It's too far to journey. Yeah, I was gonna say it won't take like the whole like the wait for a Marvel movie to go on Disney Plus is not that long, so I don't really like. Whereas Superman, I don't know where that would stream, whereas I've got Disney, so like I know exactly where it's gonna be and how long it's gonna take. Whereas Superman, I don't, because WB's fucked. Wait, did I die? Oh no. I don't like Henry Cavill. I don't like him. I never did. I still can't say his name. I just hesitate every time I try and say it. Are you sure it's brand new? That's a deep cut on lore. You used to live down the street from a cinema. You rent a movie on YouTube, walk down to get 2 jumbo. Oh, what? Oh shit, I have to go get something. I like going to the cinema. Like, going to the cinema is actually one of my favourite things to do. And like I say, we moved to the place where we moved to, and it had the cinema like walking distance from the house, and that was one of the selling points for me. And I was so excited. And then 2 months after we moved here, it got shut down. And it's not been replaced, and nothing's opened up. And I'm genuinely devastated, because I was like, gonna be their only patron, apparently. But I love sitting in the cinema. I know I don't get a choice anymore because I can't go, but I'm that weirdo that goes to the cinema on their own. I love going to the cinema on my own. I'll open up my own cinema with blackjack and hookers. That's what we're doing with movie night now. I'm doing my own cinema experience now with you guys on Discord. I love movies that much. I'm doing movie nights now. I've totally forgotten how to do this fight. Hang on. Where's my notes? Help. This fight's pretty easy once you remember what you're doing. Easy. Yeah, this is it. I think cinemas really struggled with COVID and everything. I don't know. Small town vibes over here, so they never quite recovered, which is a shame. It's just been sitting vacant for the past 2 years now. I am sad. Okay. This is just a big running section. Whew. I think they're trying to kill me. She's got very skinny legs. People set off fireworks in cinemas. Oh, ow, ow. Don't do that. COVID's a blip compared to that. It's fair. I mean, like I say, when people aren't setting off fireworks in cinemas, I really do enjoy them. And I used to go to the cinema like every week basically before COVID. Like that was, like now I spend 3 to 4 hours on an evening sitting with you guys, streaming. But like before I'd go to the cinema on my own. That's what I did. My letterboxd is pretty big. But now I sit indoors and do that. Matinees. I love matinees. I always love going during the day if I can help it. I love going to the cinema at like 10 o'clock in the morning. I'm that person. Not because it was cheaper, just because I enjoy watching a movie early on in the day. I don't know how I feel about this final dungeon. Like, I don't know how long it's gonna take. Jumbo popcorn, soda, 4 times the price of a movie ticket. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, ticket that I paid for Superman, 20 quid. 20 quid for me to go on my own. And that's not including food. That is literally just the price of the cinema ticket. I was mortified. That's all of my that's my expendable cash gone this month. I spent it all on a fucking movie cinema ticket. 20 quid? One cinema ticket on my own. Let me in. I know. Wish I had a monthly pass. I don't go to the cinema enough for the monthly pass, but yeah. I do like movie theatre popcorn. It smells great. I used to work, like, for a very brief period of time, I worked at a cinema, and going in every morning and smelling the popcorn was delightful. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's super chill. There's no stress. You just toddle on in on your own. It's fine. I think we should get rid of the stigma of going to the cinema on your own. I don't think that there is a stigma. Although when I tell people I do it, they think I'm weird. But like, there's plenty of other reasons. I always buy my own snacks before I go in. But I do like the smell of the popcorn. But yeah, going to the cinema on your own is super relaxing. I've been doing it since I was a teenager. It's one of the pleasures in my life is sitting in a cinema on my own. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Enjoying your own company, I think is, yeah. I used to serve people at restaurants on their own. You can go, you should date yourself. Take yourself out. Treat yourself. Not wrong with it. Yeah. It's just because people just say it's weird because they've never thought to do it. And that's their problem. Yeah. It's only weird if you think it's weird. I don't think it's weird. I think it's nice. Cinema on your own, restaurant on your own, bowling on your own. Eating nice food. Yeah, I go to restaurants on my own. Fuck, yeah. I love sitting on my own. Like, if I don't have anyone, if there's no one in the office, when I go for lunch, I'm like, I'll go sit at a restaurant on my own. I'll have my lunch on my own. I go in. There's a restaurant that I go to. It's like a Thai restaurant. It's really near where my work is. I walk in. I know exactly what I want. I tell them as they're walking me to the table and say what I want from a food. I sit down. I say water for a drink. I sit down at the table. I get my glass of water. The food comes like within 5 minutes. I eat it on my own, just vibing. That's what happens when I don't have anybody to talk to when I'm working it in town on my own. But yeah. I'll sit at a restaurant and eat on my own. I don't give a fuck. Watching a film, the cinema thing, like, I've never got the cinema thing. Like, why would you go on a date with someone to a cinema? Like, I've never understood that. Like, I genuinely think there's something to be said for just, like, in the cinema, you meet up with someone, you go to the cinema, you sit in the dark with them and don't say anything to them for several hours. And then maybe you'll have like a 20-minute conversation afterwards. It depends how much you want to do afterwards. But like normally, from my experience, when you go watch a movie with people, you tend to just go home afterwards. And it's like, oh yeah, I sat in a dark room with you and wasn't allowed to talk for several hours. Like, I can do that on my own. Also, like, I don't want somebody watching me watching a movie. I remember I went on a date and the guy was like just watching me reacting to the movie, and I didn't like that. I didn't want somebody not. I mean, maybe he was just gazing at the beautiful visage next to him, but I was like, dude, stop looking at me, just watch the fucking movie. I didn't enjoy it. I'm not a good cinema date. I'm like, stay the fuck away from me. I'm watching the movie. Sorry, I just saw was that cucumber used, and I genuinely don't know what we're referring to now. I mean, to beat him over the head. What am I selling? Everything. How much do I need? Chocopopolina shop. Shit, but I need to sell a lot. Right. Okay, we've got 52. We need 56. Alright. There we go. And then we need to buy power orbs. And then we need power essences. Chocoboco, bye now. Oh yeah, I would never take in, I would never buy the snack. Like, I like the popcorn if it's on offer, but like, I take a bag of donuts in that I bought from the supermarket. And yeah, I know eating jam donuts in the cinema is a dangerous sport, but I can do it. I can eat jam donuts in the cinema without getting any jam on me. From lots of practice. When everybody's worked at the cinema, cleaned up after 50 Shades of Grey, found a cucumber on the ground. Okay. It's starting to make sense now. Ew. I know, thank you. Thank you for that respect. Okay. It's a skill. I mean, speedrunning is technically my hobby, but eating donuts in the dark is also, I think, one of my greatest powers. Right, I've already done the thing, and then we just change to you. Okay. Can we do this in like half an hour? Because like, I want to go to bed. I think we can do this in half an hour. But yeah, bag of donuts. That's me. Jam donuts in the cinema. Whoop. One's a hobby, one's an art. Oh, I am an artiste. Don't you worry. Do I amaze you? So we kind of like skip the corners for like step count. It's nice. Okay, Paco's twins I suck at, so let's do it. Okay. That was not good, but not the worst. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was concentrating there. Thank you for your patience. I think I turn it now. Hammy eats 5 donuts. I could speedrun eating a bag of 5 donuts. I could do that. If that's what you want me to do. Could do a donut speedrunning stream. And the trick is not to get the jam on you. If that's what you want. That's what you want me to do. You asked for it. If you did. You know, if it happened, it would be your fault, not mine. You know what I mean? I'm trying to remember if I'm doing this right now. This is me not looking at my notes trying to do this dungeon, so if we get through this without getting lost, it's only because I'm clearly concentrating on what I'm doing. Oh, that was good actually. Those guys will kill you. Those guys will kill you if you don't get away. Oh, that was close. That was really good. We are going to touch that, and then we're going to mess with this. I'm really that blatant with my stream polls. Work. Okay, yeah, it's going the right way, and then I'm going to turn it. Okay, and then we're going to jump. Okay. Okay. Feels like it's going well. I don't really know right now. Unless this turns, then I'd hate that. Oh, it just did. And then we're gonna run over here. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Good. It's good. Okay, we're good. And then that's just moved, so we just have to... Oh, that's a bad encounter to have. Right, they're gonna kill me. That's great, that's a time loss. But it doesn't matter, because I'm not really timing it. So if my uptime's been 4 hours and 10 minutes, that's pretty much where we're at. Like, my PB is 3:45, so there's no PB. Chi-Chu, don't kill them, just let them kill me. Chi-Chu, I know you want to feed your family. Okay, retry, don't quit. Oh my god, I'm tired. Okay, it's still going that way. Waiting patiently. Okay, and then we just have to wait for it to take us back round again. Real patient. I I don't know. I think Chi-Chi might be more powerful than me. Chi-Chi eats a whole chocobo. Don't tell Janini. Yeah. Oh my god, I just ran straight into it. Okay, let's hope for the best. Oh no, it's power spritzing. Oh, it killed Chi-Chi. And we're dead. That's unlucky. Okay, let's just get out of this. Yes, I know we died. Abkali sucks. It can kiss my curvy bit. What are we doing? What? Why do... I would like a preempt. I would like a preempt. There's the power spirits. Jesus Christ, I didn't even get a minute. It's dead. That's fine. Chi-Chi didn't die. Okay. Right, okay. Just remembering where I need to go. I have been known to fall off this platform. Should we go for it? Oh baby. We game it. Okay, last platform. You know what? I got through that without making any mistakes. I am living my best life. That's actually really good for me. I'm glad I remembered it. Turns out grinding this dungeon over and over again to remember where to go is imprinted in my brain. I don't know if I should feel sad about that. Turns out it's like riding a bicycle. You never forget how to get through Academia 500. Okay, so it's just this platform with the behemoth on it, which is a deck. Thank you. Just demonstrating that it's a deck. Okay, let's try not to get hit again. Oh my god, that was lucky. Hey, one hit from the behemoth. That's if we were on a good pace, that would have been good. But we're not. Okay. You know what? I might get to bed before midnight. Let's go talk to Chickabugalina. I could be. I should do Mario speedruns. You know what? It's not gonna surprise you, but I am like the worst at platformers. Like, really bad. I'm so bad. Where's these boosters? We want I want a wound potion just for kicks. I never actually use the wound potion, but whatever. Should be okay. It doesn't matter if you win or lose as long as my boobs are on show. Okay, let's go. Okay. What? We don't have enough. Oh, wow. Chocobocolina, help me. Right, this is where we start selling everything. Everything must go. Oh no, bye 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 bye. Dude, change the future, change the past is the tagline of this game, and it does not make sense. There we go. We're in there like swimwear. It's like a paradox, it's like a thing, it's like, don't think about it too much or you'll lose your shit. It's fine. Ooh, don't go that way. Okay, final boss time. It's like it's like they didn't think any of it through, because it's a time travel game, but you can't go back in time. You can only go from 3 AF, and they don't explain why. They're like, just don't let down, you can travel all through time and space, but you can't go backwards. Never back, only forwards. If you can change the past, you can change the future, but you can't go further back than we say. Because we said so. Only change the past as far as we're concerned. Do it the way we told you. Yeah, they overthought. They blew their load on whatever they were doing. And then they put Chi-Chu in the game, which is broken. Don't hurt my Chi-Chu. So we kind of want Chi-Chu to be in green health, but I don't really care otherwise. There's Mega Flare. That should kill Sarah off so we get like a KO surge for Chi-Chu now. I'm just gonna boost its chain a little bit, like at a time. Just keeping on top of the potions. Just let Chi-Chu kill it. That was dangerous. Kill it. Anna, thank you. Okay, that was actually that was good. Okay. That was good. You don't believe me? Trust me, that was good. I forgot Sarah's just in her bikini in here. That's fine. Moving on. Okay. Beach kayaks. We're on the beach, we're dressed, we've got a bikini on. It's fine. My hands are like sweating all of a sudden. Get in. Somebody please. Thank you. Who did kill? Who got hit? Who? What? Where? Nah, we're not watching that cutscene. I've got to go to bed. But you can imagine it in your brain if you want. He's dead. That's fine. Okay, dragons then bed. We changed the future. She has the Eye of Etro. What do you want me to do? Like, she inherited it from something. I don't know. Sarah! Somebody asked me the other day, did like Snow and Sarah ever get married? Do we ever see that? And I'm like, no you don't. No you fucking don't. They never get to be happy. They never just get married and live happily ever after. The end of 13 gave that impression, but like, And the end of Lightning Returns gives that impression. Yeah, maybe in the remake that's never gonna happen. Kiss my booty. I just need debuffs, man. Oh, it's got it. Nah, we didn't do it. Okay, try again. It was because I was faffing about keeping Sarah alive to try and get the debuff on. We just didn't get the debuff in time. Unfortunate. But I'll do it one more time for a look. I know where I went wrong. I don't think they're ever gonna make 13. I think like 13's like the problem cousin or like the awkward dirty little secret where they're like, yeah, we're not into you anymore. Like, I just don't think they want to admit that they actually made such a weird set of mistakes with 13. It's like that awkward point where they're just like, we're not going to talk about this. We're never going to mention it. Is it anybody's favorite Final Fantasy apart from Kaya's? And I say that with love because I think Kaya really does genuinely appreciate the story and what they're trying to do with it. Yeah, like a remaster that you can play on modern consoles, I would be totally jazzed about that. They don't even need to do anything, the game looks gorgeous, so like, I can't imagine it would be too difficult. Lyric, welcome in, you've just come to see us fight some big scary dragons. Hello! Welcome in. Hello Raiders, Mike, hey! How's it going? We're just finishing this off. We turned the timer off because I died too many times to a boss fight, but we've got to the end, which I'm really happy with. I remembered the whole of the final dungeon. Oh crap, hang on. Hang on. My timing's all off now. I got distracted. It's going well. I mean, like I say, I turned my timer off because I was a bit... Okay, we've died. Chi-Chi died. The speedrun died quite early on, but we've just continued the speedrun and done everything that we need to do. So I'm quite happy. Yeah, it was just my timing was off there. I'll show you it. Come on. We'll do the boss together. So this should take 2.5 minutes, maybe sub 3 minutes if I'm doing it okay. So I'll show you how we do it in the speedrun. So we're cheating because we've got Chi-Chu. Chi-Chu is cheating, but it's fun, I promise. Yeah, this is it. It's been a de-rust. Like, I've spent the past week or so trying to de-rust it, so I just figured best thing to do, bury the hatchet, just keep going. I just turned the timer off because it was just getting a bit silly, but so far, like, I've not actually, apart from the one boss that I really struggled with and turned the timer off after, I've been okay. Like, everything else has gone pretty fine. I've not made any major errors. I'm quite happy. As far as de-rusts go, I'm not mad. It's not perfect, but it's not the worst. Like I say, I managed to get through that final dungeon without dying. Well, I died to Apkali, because everyone dies to Apkali, but I didn't get lost. Yeah, I've been learning Claire Obscure speedrun, so it's been actually really confusing, because sometimes I'll push a button as if I'm playing Claire Obscure. Like, I've been pressing square for the action button quite a lot recently. And running, I've been holding L2. Okay. It's done. Okay. Chi-Chi, you wanna kill it? Thank you. Okay, alright. Concentration stations. Yeah, like your finger just hovers over that R1, doesn't it now? Like, just out of comfort. Okay. So we do have adrenaline on Chi-Chu, but wait. I need his HP in green for the benefit. There we go. Okay. Okay. That's a good sign if he uses Judgment Blade. Why'd I throw a remedy? Oh, we've run out of potions. Okay, let's fucking go. Yeah, no, we died. I ran out of potions. I ran out of potions. I've never run out of potions before. I think I overused potions in the first half of the fight. I'm letting these dragons get the better of me. Okay, so apart from Aloidai, and this one. But this one can go either way quite a lot, so. Don't ask why she's in the bikini, chat asked. Welcome on in. If you're not familiar with me, I'm Hamfruka. I speedrun Final Fantasy speedrun games. Mostly this and Final Fantasy IX. I am learning Claire Obscure. This final fight can be quite tricky. We want the chain high, and we want the Chi-Chu ready to go. I think I'm just tired, so my ATB refreshes aren't as good as they should be. Also, you should be watching what Chi-Chu's doing, which I'm not. I'm just kind of letting him go like a rabid dog, which is generally the vibe with Chi-Chu. He's just an OP little ball of fury. The beach ball of pain. Jesus. Okay. Something went down there. I mean, Sarah, like, living throughout all of this is highly unusual. Okay. And this guy's quite, like, vicious when he wants to be. Okay. I'm gonna use a couple potions just because I want Chi-Chu topped up for later. Okay. And then we throw the unicorn on. You get in the seat. What I'm doing is I'm failing miserably so that you can see me doing the strategy in slow motion. So you see what I'm doing. And I don't get to go to bed any sooner. Should we go for the wound potion? It looks cool though, right? Okay. Yeah, I got my timing wrong on that one. See, the thing is, Chi-Chu can survive that attack. It does look impressive if you get it right. What if you have a monster during the run that gives you backup HP, so blasting the middle? Well, we could always just... Well, you know what, just to get through it, let's just over-level our Sentinel. So my only issue is that, Sarah's dying before she's getting her debuffs on. But I don't want her to have too much HP because I do need her to die rather than no. But yeah, that's the only thing that's worrying me at the minute. But the one nice thing about the speedrun is that you can over level. So we'll see if this kind of just gives us the edge that we need. That's me cheating a bit. I mean, if we die again, it would technically be a time loss, right? So let's just do it the old-fashioned. Make it easier. Wait, please don't ask me why she's in the bikini. Somebody suggested it, and I was like, yeah, let's do it. I don't normally put her in the bikini. It just felt like the kind of day for it. So you always take out Garnet Willamette first. He's weak to Blizzard and Arrow, which are this guy's, which are Noel's kind of base attacks. Sarah is Fire and Thunder. I said, am I gonna get to bed before midnight? So this is kind of like my last chance. I mean, I'm just looking at like her HP compared to his. There is a difference. Yeah, when he does the multicast and it looks like he's actually hitting the person directly next to him. He's not. He's hitting Sarah. Okay, so we use the unicorn horn, of which we pick up 1. And we do that. She died. This should be okay. Okay, the thing is, we want her to stay alive long enough to apply her debuffs. But then we do get a KO surge with the Chi-Chu, so it's kind of like a mix, like get the debuffs on, but also die quickly. Okay, we've got that on. And now we want to build a chain, but like there's only me. Okay, he's going to town. He's busy. I just want him in green. We just want to start building chain now. Okay. See if we did it. We did not. Did we? No, we didn't. That was really close then. I'm not going to bed before midnight. Bummer. Okay, one last try before I go to bed. I'm really sleepy. I think it's because I'm sleepy. Or I'm just not good enough right now. I think it's because I'm sleepy. You're learning this shot just from watching it. No, I guess not. Not when you're a speedrunner. I'm just gonna regret this in the morning. Gotta take my kids up north. I'm gonna go faster and a bit more aggressive than I usually do. That's great. Okay. Just get your debuffs on, Curly. If you can get D-Show on, I'll be really happy. There we go. Okay, I feel like this one's out. No, that's not it at all. Okay, I'm going to bed. I can't get it to work for me, so Sarah needs to die, but she also needs to get her debuffs on. I'm just healing at the wrong time. I'm just misjudging it. But yeah, it's what it is. It's not to worry. It wasn't meant to be. It's something I can practice though, so we'll work on it when we get a chance. Gonna drop you off with Nico because he's doing a CSR race with Cornfed, so go cheer him on. I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for spending your time with me. Thank you for all of the company and the hype and just generally just being awesome. I really do appreciate the time that we get together. My head is spinning now. I just really do enjoy these streams, so thank you so much for hanging out with me. It really does mean a lot. Thank you for being part of my evening. Enjoy the rest of your day, the rest of your week. Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure. Sorry I couldn't beat those dragons, but yeah, we'll do something fun. Try again another time. Don't be a stranger. Come say hi if you're new here. It's been really fun. I really have enjoyed it. Let's do it again sometime. I'll see you in the next one.